Hello. Hello. We're back. Here.
Still got so much stuff to do at the office.
Right? Because that connects with what you fucking had above your head. So. Can I go into any of these rooms? No. I'm gonna keep going along doors, see if I can get in.
Sure, I put it in my pocket.
Of dust. Okay. So, game plan for today. Finish this fucking map. Okay? I'm sure there can't be much left.
Why isn't there a sugar-free salt?
And then we're gonna do the best thing. We will go. Sorry about that. We will go and gamble. Because gambling is better.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Obviously amazing.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Full card for spooning.
Allow me
Yeah.
to introduce him to you.
Oh, hello.
This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Of course.
Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung, do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
Oh, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
You can't remember who you're fucking going after.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes.
Right.
Dust settles. I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're
Me?
right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Me? Little me? I'm a star? Finally. I'm a star. What the fuck are you? How's one even get to you?
Look, they're with the General.
That's all.
Fucking general bastard.
These times of
Took my
conflict,
kill.
for the sake of
KSing
safety,
bastard, honestly.
It is only right that the Alliance
KSing little
comes forward
bitch.
to mediate on behalf
Didn't
of
think
the
I could
Astral
take 'em.
Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success,
The
it
eagerness.
prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Yep, that's me. No need to clap so much. There we go. So you were thinking about me again.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
A
What about
lifetime's
you,
worth?
Mr.
Damn.
Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Of course.
Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
Dead.
It's complicated, but in a nutshell,
Oh,
he
bless
is
me.
now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
Don't worry about it. I believe.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony.
Nice. We are trusted. Good. Slowly, everyone will be trusting us, and we'll take over the universe.
Discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Yes,
Thank you.
of course.
What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I will go with you, Himiko.
Great.
I wasn't really thinking. I'm gonna go with
Representatives from
March is
insisted on her
packing a suitcase.
Allow me to lead the way.
Danhun is going back to the Express.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Of course, and we get down by going to the elevator. I'm remembering. It's all coming back, you see. It's all coming back.
Anything is possible within a dream.
Yes, the IPC representative.
Miss
Topaz.
Wolverine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
I thought you died.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
IPC does see the big picture.
Peace. That's our motto.
Of course.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrullum. Enlighten us, please.
Please enlighten us.
Organic life's unrelenting
Organic
search to
life.
understand the realm of inner spirituality is
Of
something
course.
I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence.
Of intelligence.
A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Big win for everyone. Hooray! Peace and love.
Never mind.
Nothing else.
At the end of the day,
No murder.
this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind.
Hello, shorty.
Deal with all subsequent procedures.
We're just talking. Well, we're not talking. The adults around us are talking, and we're there.
We have nothing else to worry about.
Like how the majority of this fucking game is.
Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
New voyage.
Head back
You
to the
hear that?
Express first.
New voyage.
I'll pick
We
up
get
Mark
to
and deal
leave.
with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case,
Now.
she and I will be waiting for you and
Something
Max on the Express.
very interesting.
Let's
Surely.
go. Our time
I
with
have found a
Penacony
way
has come to a
to see all the characters that you can get in the game.
This journey ends here. I
Finally,
guess
the
it was
journey
pretty
ends.
fruitful.
Journey ends. Yeah, I found a way to see all the people. Okay. So there's 61 characters. Okay. And I've got 23. Now, there's a lot of 5-star. Do you wanna there's fucking there's 5 4-stars that I don't have. All the rest are 5 stars. And I was looking at the list. And I was like, okay, in realistic, making the MILF team, okay, who would I want? Okay, Kafka, obviously. Okay. You know, in the MILF team, you'd also want, you know, Black Swan. You know? Or Acreon. Or Robin and Firefly, but they're not really MILF. You know, they're just, I like the characters. And that was it. That was that was the only people in this entire fucking list that I was like, now you know what, that's who I want on the team. I don't know if it's a bad or good thing. But you know what is a great thing? Okay. It was the Lunar. Lunar? No. Chinese New Year? And you could gamble in this game, which I did. I gambled. I got a fuck ton of shit because I won. I won the gamble. So I've got 10,000 fucking points that we can spend to go and get Robin. Will the MILF team be balanced? No. There will be... We're not even looking for damage. Okay, we are looking for women twice my character's age. You know, MILF. Doesn't even have to be a MILF. It could be a cougar. You know. You're the dream that you unlock Honkai Star Rail character. Damn. That's something. Anyway, I'm just gonna go straight into fucking gambling. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have spent... It took a lot of restraint to not do this. And... It was a child though, damn. Oh, immediately, I got him. that is so funny. Oh, I got Sampo as well, so another character that I didn't have. Wow. I'm just better. I'm just, like, so much better than everyone else. You know, I woke up on the right side of the bed, you know. I ate my Weetabix this morning. I don't actually have any Weetabix. You know, but, like, I've done it. She's not a MILF, but you know what? It doesn't matter, because this is the only thing that matters. Those 3 colours there. She's also really cute. Yeah. Her, Firefly, and March are the only exceptions. Purely because March, she's actually useful. She gives shields. I don't know what this person even does, or that Robin even does, or Firefly. We've already done it. Wow. I'm better. That's all I can think of. Let's just do that real quick. You know, we might as well try and unlock them all. You know. I don't want you. We'll go with this one first, though. You know. Because not a child? Question mark? We'll go with that. Okay, we didn't get them, and that's okay. Who did we get? Oh, we got this one, which we didn't have. It's fine. Okay. We are lucky motherfuckers. We will get them. Okay. We are lucky motherfuckers. Okay? We are lucky motherfuckers. What the fuck is this? Who are you? Oh my god, wait, is that March? I think it is. Okay, this time. This time for sure. See, the problem is I might have used all the luck. Oh, I got someone I didn't have. Slowly we're getting all the ones that we didn't have, you know? Okay, we only have one more 10 go after this. Okay. Okay. This time. This is the one. This is the one right here. I used all my luck. I know it. I used all my luck. I did. I used it all. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We got a fucking light cone? We didn't even get a person? Okay, quick draw. Quick draw. Today's still a lucky day, yeah. We got the first one. Quick draw. Quick draw. Oh, we got another person. Okay, that's good. That's not what I want. Quick draw. It's okay. This time, the last one, you know, the last one's always the luckiest, you see. That's how it is, okay? This is the one. We're gonna fully let it play out. Because this is it. This is right here. This is it. Next time, for real. We got some of this.
Oh, a visitor. Please let
And
me
then
show
we
you
can go
some of our
in, you
local
know,
hospitality.
give them that. And obviously we've got this person. And we immediately... Oh, right, yes, we got this. Child. I'm gonna say child. They look like
Sooner or
child.
later, I'll make my mark in history. Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
And we have this child. And we got Santa. And now that means you know, wow, we've got another 5-star. That also does mean there's only 2 that we don't have, and this one I can actually get just by doing a quest, like a side quest. So there's only 1 that we don't have. But my god, is there a lot of 5 stars that we don't have? You know what I think? Okay, I think personally, if like you're rolling, but you have like 1 person with max, I can't remember what the fuck they are, max like upgrade stuff, you shouldn't be able to get them again. Eldolons. If you have someone with max Eldolons, you shouldn't be able to get them. Because that means you've gotten that person 7 times. You know. Shouldn't be able to get them again. Seems a bit unfair. Getting them 7 times to begin with is unfair. What the fuck is this? I don't care about that. Wow, to go. All this. No one cares about that. I don't even know where the fuck to go. Return to that. Right, yes, of course.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting.
Thank you, Pom Pom.
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Mm-hmm.
How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
I'll keep gambling till the day I die. You know, if I'm on my fucking deathbed, okay, and like the nurse is like, okay, you've got like 4 hours left in you. Okay, I'll be like, get me, get me onto a blackjack table. Get me onto a blackjack table. This is it. You know, I probably won't have kids, but you know, they won't get a fucking penny if I do have them. They're just all on blackjack.
The Astral Express never
It'd be like, no, we can't do that. Get me a computer. I need to go and do some slots online.
They will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss.
Understood, yes.
I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
You can come to my room. It's a lot bigger. Actually, the biggest room in this fucking train. I have a couch that you can get to sleep on, you know. I sleep on the couch.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water.
Okay. Pay attention, Shorty, because you're deciding this.
Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Ocean planet.
Is the agate world Melusanin, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the
Agate world. Ocean planet. Agate world.
Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
The third choice is Edo Star, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased.
Or a star.
prompting the
Okay.
IPC's wish for
World,
urgent
planet, or
change in the
star?
situation.
Ocean, world,
The last choice,
Little
courtesy
Bug
of
Planet.
Black Swan, is the
Or a
glass
belt.
Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
Yep. Okay. You like the sound of water planet? Okay. Water planet it is.
Alicia and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that
Water
planet
planet,
must have changed
water
entirely
planet.
after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist, and the native population has completely changed.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edo Star sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
Shut up, Marge.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Water planet, water planet. This is.
Votes for Lushaka, 2 for Edo.
Pom Pom, you don't get to vote.
Looks like we have a winner!
Yes.
Lushaka, the ocean planet. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone
Perfect.
can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump.
Fuck that other planet. Fuck that asteroid belt. Who cares about people dying? Don't care.
How about a chat? Over here.
Yes, ma'am. Anything. Of course. You wanna chat?
You're here.
I'm here.
Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
No. I had to watch someone die just for them to come back alive. It's just so peak. Keep it coming. Oh my god. I love me wanting more. I'm not even reading the other options. I'm not even reading the other ones.
These are the kinds of lasting memories I cherish.
Shoulders
So,
look down.
how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Huh? What the fuck is this? Ah! The item she gave me right at the beginning, that if I got lost, she'd find me. I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind.
I didn't break it.
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
My memory. Hey, keep out.
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Fucking asshole.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function.
Are you gonna
Light
come
cones
with
are
me?
slices of light used to
Do I get you as a
encapsulate
character?
solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
So you're
Every
turning
life
into a
is born
trader.
from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory.
Of
To
course.
prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or
Well, if we do a
let
big enough
memory
terrorist
be
attack,
created.
we'll be talked about for generations, you know?
Offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful,
Or we could help save the world.
powerful,
Either or,
some
really.
light, some heavy.
Good or bad.
You are
Flip the coin.
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
Thank you.
And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
You're making me blush. That's all I saw. That's all I saw. It's all I need to see.
How adorable. But do you know that
Flirting with women all the time, you know?
the reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What? I'm the only one that experienced death and life and
My
killing?
friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
God damn it.
Turn around and take a look at your friends.
What is it with these
Every one of them
mysterious
is reveling
women,
the arrival
okay,
of the
telling me
next
tiny,
destination,
tiny
all
bits,
filled with hopes and
and then just saying,
expectations of their
no,
own
I'm not
presence.
going to tell you the rest now. You're going to have to wait and see.
Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
So you're going to visit me in my dreams.
One fine night, I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story.
Bedtime story?
You to sleep.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hi. Hello. Attention,
Amazing.
passengers.
I get a bedtime story?
About to make the jump.
Fucking
Please be seated
perfect.
and hold on.
It looks like we're finally
Best thing that
about to
could
take
happen.
off.
A
There are
bedtime
countless
story.
gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me.
Okay.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Cool.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Of course.
Year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch.
Why am I getting a history
The
lesson?
universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went
Of
about
course.
their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Of course. Yes. The end. Good. Let me out of this fucking place. I don't want to be here anymore. Huh? Huh? Black Swan is Black Swan. Robin is for Sunday is Sunday. Dream Master is Sunday Servant. Dream Master. What is this? Why am I getting credits? Black Swan?
Shooting stars streak
Black Swan will be done.
tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
No. The fact that you said that makes me tense up completely and utterly.
It's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Fuck yeah, bedtime story. Yeah, let's go!
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Huh?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
No.
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
And then she stabbed me.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative.
But Misha's actually the
Thankfully,
Clockmaster or
Acheron
something
appeared
like that.
again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder.
Murder!
The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really happy that I didn't try and continue this last week. I would have been losing my fucking mind.
In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
Yeah, he fucking KS'd me.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony.
That's what happened. He came in last minute, acting like big mans, and he KS'd me.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
The major flaw, of course. The major flaw is the fake deaths, right?
Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, this fact itself doesn't contradict the information we have so far.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer for you. So, what is the fatal flaw?
The fatal flaw is she revealed her true intentions?
Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the nihility?
Yes?
That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you.
God damn. Wait. It is them, no? Because they planned to blow up the thing, but they never did.
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal flaw has nothing to do with that masked fool.
Okay, we're 50-50. Okay. 50-50 odds. Okay. I like to gamble. My first encounter with Misha in the hospital.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Talk to us in reality.
A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
No. No, please.
Wake up.
Please.
sleepyhead.
Please.
Break free from this
No, I don't
small
want to
dream
leave.
and return to the real world.
I'm fucking trapped.
We'll find our answers there.
No, please. Please. I'm fucking trapped.
About to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
No, I don't want to be trapped in this fucking thing anymore. Please. Please. Please let me out. No.
This way, darling.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, of course.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Hello, I've actually been trapped here for so long.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I don't know what's real. I don't know what's real or not.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Yes.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
It's all been a dream. All of this is just a dream.
I don't think the goal
It's just a dream.
of the Order was to put
It's just a
everyone
dream.
to deep sleep.
I wake up into reality, but it's not actually reality. Nothing's a reality. We never landed, though. We never made it.
Allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
We never stepped foot outside of the train. We're still there.
Beyond the sky choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives
I'll lose my shit.
ever after.
I'm still
I believe
trapped.
what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of the path,
It's okay.
they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
So we lost?
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
Here we go.
All right.
That's all I need.
Please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Oh my god, they're just satisfied. Damn, I wish I was satisfied. That sounds weird. That sounds really fucking weird. Not in that way. Dream? A Sega. Sadie, no. Sad gear, no. Okay, we get to fight. We get to kill.
I have something for you.
We are not at all just slightly overpowered for this. I mean, we were slightly overpowered for this before. But now, you know.
I have something for you.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
You won't get away.
Let's make it quick.
Hello, child. Crazy. The child.
How awful!
Right. I'm listening to you, child. Okay. I got a fucking side quest. I saved a child and they gave me a quest.
Time for an overhaul.
No.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its
Just do that.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Just kill it all. You know, it might be a bit overkill, but
You won't get away.
Wanna try hard some? Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
back to the face. Bam.
I have something
It
for
didn't die. Unbelievable. This way? Not this way. Yeah, so to be protective, these guys are level 56. And my level is 70. So I was 60 before.
This song's for you. Keep up.
I have something for you.
Look at them. Aren't they so nice?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Game and stuff's like, no.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Hunger. Oh, it's so bright.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Okay, this is very much. It does not want me to go this way. Brace. Brace for impact. How the fuck does one get there? There's a way up there. What if I just... Don't touch me. So... Can I just... I'm just gonna fucking teleport. I'm not fucking running around no more. Oh! Robin!
Here we are.
What's up?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
I'm confused.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh, you realize you're on a dream as well.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade-Ab kiss of allying oath.
If we fart
might
from
be the
our
only
mouth.
solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure.
It's impossible in reality. So they will know.
Tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Well, no, there's two.
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive.
Well, not actually. I actually don't even know if she is.
Actually,
She might just pretend.
and that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Of course.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by
corners
a
of the
shared
cosmos.
purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting
Yes.
stars of the hunt only descend on the longest
Of course.
night.
How could we forget?
Comes the dawn.
It's not like everything's a fucking dream. We're still stuck in here. We're still stuck in the fucking dream. Constantly.
Remind all the cowards.
We're still here.
There's some villains of the universe of our present.
We're still here. We're still locked in this fucking cage. Oh my
Once
god.
the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step.
I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality.
Yes.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
Yes, they can. With enough chemicals, they can.
Enough to convince everyone to choose the right path.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a
I'm being
great
invaded. There's fucking planes going over my house. Oh,
There's one more thing
I always go so close to the ground.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
What over with it? You know, where is Firefly? You went and said that she uncovered the truth. Would that not mean that she woke up, which means that she would be here?
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know,
What do you mean it came as a cost?
Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination.
Whoa, no.
I'm not
No one's
implying
fucking killing
that we must
Firefly.
win this fight no matter what. But our resolve
She's
is
died
match
once.
that of that courageous lady.
That's enough.
Are you ready?
Yes. I'll embark on this final stage with you.
Very well.
Let me get out of this and just chug a load of drinks and
Please close your eyes.
eat foods. Oh. Sorry. It's 56, you know? Hey, 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 hey. I haven't fucking leveled them up. Why are you making me? Okay, I got this. I got this. I'm better.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time.
They were heroes.
And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because you're thirsty.
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is.
Yes.
I'm already dead.
Damn.
Yes.
R.I.P.
Are you watching over me?
Wait, who the fuck is this?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
That is certain.
Okay. Yes, apparently.
Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
No.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
The waking world. That's where I want to be.
To the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Oh, it's actually me this time. Oh. How? It's me. Oh, not me. It's the duck. Duck name hat.
Distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
What's that?
May your schemes
be
forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
I'm doing this for you, Firefly. You can't get out. You physically can't get out without death until I defeat this. And I will. I will for you. I'll kill gods for you.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us?
Our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations.
Fuck yeah, nuclear bombs, yes! We're gonna set off nuclear bombs in people's dreams.
Mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
Of course.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands.
I feel no fear. It's mainly because I don't think my character feels a lot of feelings.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I wouldn't want to live in a room.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would trail a blaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
I will go into a black hole.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Bozen Mori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
Don't tell me again.
And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Damn, I'm once again falling from the fucking sky.
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
She's not even gonna help me. She like stabs the air around me, okay? I get drowned and like dragged away. I then fall from the sky, she grabs me, and I wake up and I'm here.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen to our song. Perhaps you still don't understand.
And let's speed this up. It's so slow when it's not sped up.
And I will accept you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. You won't get away.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Time for an overhaul.
My turn.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Try that again.
How can the weak be righteous?
Song's for you.
Turn it up. We can't run.
I'm being shot at. No.
Try that again.
We will never choose to run. Wake up.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's fine, this time I can't be cast.
Tough luck running into me. You're annoying.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. You won't get away.
Indistinguishable from reality.
lead. Wake up!
You can't run!
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew!
This should be being fucked by song. Oh, is this Robin? She said she'd help us with music, no?
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Oh, I'm being saved by a pop star.
Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Are we just getting them? Just sending a fucking train at them. They're just sending the train.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to
I think that's gonna go on. Oh no, it's not. I should have done this and then the other one.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight.
Wait, does extra damage.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
Uh-oh.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
He's gone Super Saiyan. Basically what I'm hearing.
Can save more people. Sever my path with your hands.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, so they're now weak to everything now.
I swear on truth.
Tough luck running into me!
Okay. wait. So I've got a few turns.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
I command you to heed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Do you have a bad feeling about this? I also have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things.
Oh.
It was humanity.
We can tank 6k damage. Okay, we can tank 6k damage. I'm just gonna send a train at him. Train! Take a fucking train! Oh. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. You just about broke the shield.
My turn!
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! We want to achieve the paradise we promised. The order is not the only choice. True happiness
I believe in you, Himiko. You can do a huge amount of damage here.
lie in defying the nihility that life offers.
Tough luck running into me!
Keep up with me. Listen up.
You're gonna be killed by a fucking train. Yeah, let's go. Choo choo, motherfucker. Damn, you're joking. You weren't killed by a train. Why?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
It's been nearly 2 hours and I'm still here on this fucking planet.
Carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years,
Millions of light years.
countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world.
The majority of stars that we see are dead. You know?
I believe there will be a star like that.
And there are stars that are alive that we cannot even see.
Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah, you bet. I agree. the actual ending? Dang on. Question mark is March 7 because March 7 doesn't have a fucking name. Firefly is Firefly itself. Sparkle is Sparkle. Robin is Robin. Sunday is Sunday. Camera appearances. Script supervisor Elio. Oh, I didn't even realise that. I'm so confused. It's fine. What's with all of the end credits? So, we didn't actually finish it. It was all a dream. Nothing was real. All that shit that we did, not real. None of it. We didn't even meet the people in it. All fake. Just a dream. Now this is the real dream. If this isn't the real dream and they do it again, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to play this fucking one anymore. I want to go to the next planet, okay? I can't even skip this. The mills weren't real. Yes, they were real. Actually, they were the ones that helped us. And also Firefly. Firefly helped us. Actually, in fact, if we list off everyone that helped us, they're all women. You know, you got Roman helped us at the final fight. The train helped us. Which is just no sex, you know. Firefly helped us because they helped Black Swan and Hunter Woman realize that everything was fake, so that they got us out of it, so that everything was fake.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just
It's okay.
impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However,
I still want to get into this room.
came at a high cost.
Gotta fucking
Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
chest.
Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted.
I don't know if this is real or not.
Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Oh, it's Cowboy.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't
Screw Wubba Boo.
that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Of course.
Are you okay? Can you hear me?
I don't know how to got into this room much. I'm not gonna be honest with you.
Freaked me out.
So making a big fuss.
Hey, I was seriously worried when you didn't respond. Thank goodness. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Yeah, March, you're not saved by multiple women in your sleep multiple times. No one cares about you in your sleep, March. You'll have dark circles.
Beauty like me never has dark circles.
Just you wait.
The Stellaron was sealed while you
I'll torment you until you do.
Ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Finally done it. This. Farewell. No, 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 no. It should just be bye. Let me out. That's what it should be. Please, please, March, let me out. Please. I'll beg. I'll beg, please. I don't want to be here anymore. You know what I will do to make it all better? I'll gamble. This is how you do it. Just a bit of gambling, you know. Just tiny bit of gambling. Please. Just a bit of gambling. Just to take the edge off, you know. It's okay. That's fine. Now, we'll try this. Get her again. We will. Okay. I gambled it all very fast.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Let's meet up with the others. Please.
We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Firefly.
Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
No trace.
Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
There's a chest behind you, Firefly.
Thank you.
You should get it.
Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Damn.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf.
How fast can Firefly turn into Sam? Let's go into this like little nitbit.
I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Woo! New footnotes. And that's onto someone else. And another cutscene. Oh, we're now switching to Topaz POV. Interesting.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more
You know,
formal and
I
low-key
can't be asked
approach
listening to
the
this.
conference.
I'm gonna go
Didn't
be
expect
right
them
back
to go
real
with
quick.
a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Perfect, I finished fucking yapping. Why are there trotters? Why are there little creatures? Why are there so many? Where's my little creature? Oh god. So much shit. What are you doing there, little boy? What are you? What are you? This is how little trotters are made. I just have a gun? It's great. Phew. 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 My little guy. Oh my god, wait, they go up. Oh my god, it finds me stuff. There's so many, look, they're like hidden in that up. Okay, come my little guy. We are leaving.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Jeez, you find it so far away. Oh my god, still going. Wow, look at you. I really wanna have Topaz now. The fact that this creature can just find me loot. I couldn't ask for something more perfect in my life. And something that helps me find loot.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more?
I would like a glass.
I assume you are the
Empty.
ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Now I speak to God.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Button.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Okay, so you're the mischief red child.
What services do you require?
Yes, I will eat donut. Yes.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
And a burger, obviously.
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests. Hello? The talent motivation
Goodbye.
department? Again?
There's no phone calls.
You? time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well.
Oh, Jade! Hey! I know you.
That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Hey, hey, hey. Personal space.
It's been a while, Madam Jade.
Personal
I'm
space.
honored to have the opportunity to work with
Back
you.
up a bit, eh? Yeah.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Oak family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation: listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember,
yes,
our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
onward, forward. To go through one door, just to go through another door. You took a fucking
Welcome aboard
trotter.
my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I don't know this man. Show me. There's a chest down there. There's a chest up here. I'm gonna beat you to it. Fuck yeah.
Hard work pays off.
Is there anything else in here? You. I love this little guy. He has been enhanced. Well, he's just a little guy. And slowly walk through stuff. Just walk so slowly.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
Of course, yes.
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example.
The golden-haired guy that's not showing up. You mean Sunday?
What was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams.
The realm of dreams.
If you want to succeed here, you need ambition.
Oh no, we are sleeping.
Conventional thinking.
No, please.
Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, You want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please consider it carefully.
Yes.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, there's a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives.
We'll get off this planet.
If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism.
One day.
And the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Where's him?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Hello?
As a toast.
Oh, it's you.
Glasses of glory of the trailblazed.
I'm wondering who the fuck is speaking. Why are you just interjecting yourself into this fucking conversation? Hello again.
Good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music?
Party.
Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Music. Finally. It's just me. Can we just stay as me for a while? Right, yeah.
Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
So,
ready to
it's
mix
you.
the drink?
Yes. Let's make some drinks.
Start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
No.
All right, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet?
Sweet.
It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't want that glass. Oh. I'm making cocktails. Oh, I can't mix. Nope, okay. Bub. Very sweet, very strong.
Words always fall short. If you want to lend all your
Okay.
memories, well, here's to the nameless.
Thank you. I want to see if I can make more drinks.
One day, cheers.
That's from the group chat. Me that I followed Rogers, he left away. It's a secret for now. Can't believe it. The opening ceremony. Can I make more drinks?
Oh, are you leaving?
Fuck yeah. Drinks, alcohol.
Mixed more of this
Drinking on the job.
for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Pentecost.
Oh, please.
Thank you. I'm sure
Anything
it'll leave
else?
a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether
Of course.
it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a
No,
tricky
please.
opponent.
Please.
I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes.
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily.
Yes, of course.
To see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
That's the best outcome. Alive.
We've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also
Oh.
here
on the Radiant.
I'm not Jade. Whip. Whip. What did I just attack? Whip. Whip the child. It should be back to work. It shouldn't be here. Everyone should be working. You guys included.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now.
Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the radiant feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Festival time, please. Let me out. Let me out. Whip the dirty man. Whip.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately,
Bomb
I'd like
them.
to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Nothing gets past me as Jade.
Indeed.
Because I'm the smartest.
You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
A contract, maybe.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
So this is what Himeko was doing.
Stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
Yes. That Stunning Lady is, you know.
I believe everyone
No
here
looking.
is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Can I go to the fucking party now? Please. I want it to be party time. I want it to be no more conversation time, no more on this planet time. Party time. For the chest.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue.
Yes.
I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Okay, bye-bye, Jade.
One more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example.
Yep.
It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Yes. The final guest. Me? Oh no, Firefly. Woo!
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought.
Bye-bye.
Family security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Yes.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
You have a sword. You just fucking canoe. Jesus Christ. Just like, hey, ambush time. Hello, civilians. Sorry, that's really unsafe. The lift cannot work in the current state. Just.
Is that her?
It is, it's me.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too. The charming festival has really been... No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
By the way, there's one more thing.
One more thing, yes.
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin. Can I ask you something? Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop? Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out. Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Not well, I don't think.
Your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Damn, she really said I actually have to work first. I was trying to take that chest.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Guess I can't take that chest. Damn.
Welcome
The chest
to
is so
Bonajade
close.
Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Damn. Just turn around and call her broke.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
What the fuck is my character doing now?
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
What the fuck is my character doing? Look at this fucking stupid ass. Did I just get wind blown at me? Inside? What is my stupid ass doing?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger dive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I look like a fucking idiot. But it's also exactly what I would do. Maybe it's like everyone's like so serious, but my biggest like dream is just to be like the trash. No one gets to have fun.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Where's the guy with the chest?
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Your entire fortune?
A big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Match 3, battle game lead. Match 3, include fruits for certain number of moves. Fuck yeah, my bird wins.
I won? I actually won!
Yeah. I'm saying I'm a good gamer.
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Master gambler.
Got it.
A child?
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me?
I will.
Nice. W for you.
I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go. long-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that?
Oh my god. What am I doing? Constantly, I'm just doing the most stupid fucking shit. Come down already, everyone's staring at you.
Chirp, chirp.
I'm chirping back at the fucking bird.
Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up.
That's so that's so funny. It's like my character's actually just insane, but everyone just still likes me.
Right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
To myself. Damn.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean?
Wait, I want to see if my character's still there. Yeah, my idiot. Yeah, my idiot's still there. That's me right there. Bumbling idiot. You know, the insane thing is that, like, my character's just insane. Okay. But everyone's just chill with it. Everyone's like, nah, you know what, this is fine. Okay, so this is where it needs to be. I can't, my brain just isn't working. So I need... What do you mean you lie? Have you messaged me on Discord? Because I could not. I can't think. Why are you not? Why are you? How am I meant to see? I'm on Do Not Disturb. Oh wow, look at that. You messaged me a while ago. Oh, oh wow. Maybe even 2 hours ago. You should have sensed when I messaged you. Of course, of course. My apologies. I'm trying to. You're distracting me. I can't think. I'm out of enough of this. I can't deal with this right now. Damn, I'm so close to getting it, please. Wait, it's fucking. I just realized it's 10 o'clock.
And it seems their wishes
I'm still on this stupid fucking planet. It's been 3 hours. I'm still here.
I'm not sure what you want me to see.
I'm meant to be at the end.
They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me.
You sat in the shower for an hour.
In exchange for a
Interesting.
that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake.
I don't have a shower right now.
To my IPC connections. However,
I don't have one. It has been removed, taken from me by force.
Because he can't afford his room.
In fact, there's not even 2 toilets in this house anymore. There's only 1.
That depends on
I have. In fact, I don't have shower gel right now because my dad put it in a box.
Then there's Stacy, a lady
And he put the box somewhere.
She wanted some
So I have a bar of soap
but she had nothing to offer.
and a bath.
So I took
And that's how I've been washing myself.
Relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name.
It takes a fucking long ass time, you know.
And siblings would sever ties with her. And it
I
would
never
be impossible
realized how long it took to wash yourself with bar of soap. Because this is the thing, okay, last time I did it, I was young, you know, I was like half the size, you know.
be able to use it for the
So like 1 lathered up hand, you know, was like an arm.
for Detective Walker.
Or 2, you know, but now I have 2 lathered up hands. And it won't even be 1 arm.
But he never caught the guy. In his desperation.
It takes so fucking long. What used to take me 20 minutes now takes me an hour.
In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires.
You just lather up bars of soap for no reason.
Cycle, but it does have a goal.
Yeah. I mean, what is it? My dad's currently trying to get rid of all the bars of soap in the house. Because, like, we've just been gifted them throughout the years, and just no one has fucking used them. Because bars of soap are useless. So now I only have bars of soap. That's all I have. And it's killing me, slowly.
6710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
Bars of soap are so fucking, they're so dumb and stupid, and I hate that I have to use them.
Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
You have cute duck ones. Okay, that's
As
better.
for
That's
the
better.
price, those iron cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter.
That's right.
A living
Firefly,
being,
you are
Firefly.
different.
Naturally, you want to continue your existence. But with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning.
Damn.
So,
Wait to fucking just burst her bubble.
you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
You've not played the game since, so you downloaded it, played the intro, and then not played it since. Interesting, interesting.
Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong.
Honestly, you should have downloaded it. You should have just told me to play it. Well, I am playing it. But like, you should just watch me play it.
Follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more
Of course.
a personal offer from
All
myself.
these words.
It doesn't represent
What are we
the
talking about?
IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
Okay, Jade knows that Firefly is an experiment done by an organization who made Firefly Sam. And Firefly is being taken by a disease.
But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner
It's fucking
is
oh shit.
in this room.
It's my way home.
If she wanted to, she could let the entirety
Okay, wait, so she knows, okay, that Firefly is Sam, and that Firefly is dying of disease, and Jade is saying that she can
on behalf of Diamond.
cure her without the IPC, but with just with Diamond?
You and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey...
There's a fucking black swan in the background there.
This journey could
That's Gambling Man. That's Topaz. Obviously, Diamond is Diamond, you know, that is Jade, you know.
from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For
Yes.
without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Do not do the oath.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends.
Do not fret, Firefly. You just have to die once, according to the script, and then what you want you will get.
Lady
No?
Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
I can't remember the script said.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate.
Hold on.
The
It's
Charming
my
Festival's
dumbass
opening
here.
ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
It's me, dumbass, played by
This edition
dumbass.
has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
While we're jumping, we can fly. I don't know, chap. Who are you, cowboy man? No, you can fuck. I will yoink this time. Oh, Dutch ratio. Anyone else interested? No? Yeah. I know exactly what you're thinking. You actually can't blend him because he's meta metal. So, I've come for the chest.
Is that all?
That fucking...
What services do you require?
Oh, stop. With the trotter. What's in there? Chest.
Looks good.
I'm not gonna look at the fucking table stuff. You'll blend him, you'll get a blender that can blend metal. Okay. Tweet. Huh? What do you mean tweet? Where? Poop deck. Here is man. Red man.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Fuck yeah. Some drink there. I got sip.
We meet again.
Who's that?
Firefly.
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Firefly, do not act like when I controlled you, I didn't see my own character do stupid things 4 times in a row. Okay? Don't act like I did that, okay? I was caught gambling for a chest. Okay. Picking which balloons to pop. I was caught fucking sneaking up on an origami bird going on the edge of the fucking ship. Yeah, I can't remember what the fucking other one was.
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Yes.
Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Yeah. I'll leave. The moment I can fucking get. I will leave this stupid planet. And I will never come back here again because I resent it with everything on my fucking being, okay? Because I'm 3 hours into this fucking stream and I want to leave and it was meant to be the end And I've ended the fucking... I've ended it twice. I've ended twice. Okay? And now I'm going to have to end a fucking third time just to get off the fucking planet. And the more next destination will be. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. I'm not stuck here.
Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
Looks like you didn't get what you wanted.
Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Don't take the deal.
I know.
IPC are scum.
What she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
You can never do anything wrong, Firefly. You should have lied in the beginning. Now you can lie to me all you want. You've already apologized. It's fine.
It was an emergency, so...
You literally are the reason I'm standing in front of you right now.
And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Don't worry, Firefly. I'm here.
They've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony.
I'll kill anyone that harms you.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
You do not need to go into Sam. Okay, I will beat the shit out of anyone.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Okay, let's finally end this stupid fight.
Let's take a seat here.
Yes.
Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me?
No, I don't.
Forget
I'm
it.
just sitting in the
Done
fucking
enough
chair.
walking around already.
I have done enough walking
Let's
around.
sit and rest for a while.
Maybe a time skip's in order. Oh, I got a message. Oh, well. Well, how could I say no to a message? It's me. Firefly. Wow. I could never have guessed. How could it all handle? Perfect. Amazing. Don't worry. I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. I'll be fine.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Wow, it's Miss Robin. I can't believe it. Miss Robin, marry me? Jesus Christ. These people are a bit deranged, though.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members.
Sorry, no, I meant to be blending in. I meant to be blending in. Miss Robin, please. Please, speaking to the mic. Yes, yes. Yes, please. Marry me.
The Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Woo! Yeah! Round of applause! Woo! Well done! You said some words.
Far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant?
Because it's in a fucking dream?
It's widely known. The Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker?
Yes.
The family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit,
Yes. Only by aura. On.
And spread harmony to a broader audience.
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired. You see, I was woken up at 7:30 in the morning. It's been a long day. We haven't been mentioned yet. We need to be mentioned.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express,
Yes.
we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
Mm-hmm. Still thanks to us.
With unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless nameless.
Yeah, it's us. Woo! We're better.
I propose a toast to harmony, to the trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Do not like this man.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But
You
have
fucking
forgotten
demon child. Fuck off, please.
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
March, there's a bomb on the fucking ship.
Into my hands.
March, there's a bomb on the ship. Okay, there's a bomb.
There's still so many bombs.
There's 5 bombs. It's not that many.
For the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Yes. Great group chat. Bomb. There are bombs. How'd you get to the group? I didn't fucking imagine. I like how, wait. I like how it's just like, there's 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes, okay? We're all just sat here on our phones, just texting. And you got 10 minutes. There are going to be bombs going off in 10 minutes. Tap, 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 tap on the phone. What's this? That sure is hard work. There's all these numbers. It's just, oh god, it's just too much. Bombs. Bomb them. Bombs. There are bombs on the ship. There are bombs everywhere. Thousands. And people have the button to bomb. Any second now, they will press the button and bomb. Everyone's panicking. I don't care. Bombs. Honestly, I say yeah. Okay, left chat. Honestly, I would do that. Oh, that's me. Yeah.
All set. Let's start following.
Okay, right, so that's going to be at the tippity top of it. Oh, yeah. I fuck with that cake, yeah, I do as well. Can I just handle your bomb? Can you just stay back? It's so stupid. Okay, there is a bomb in this doll. Okay, you know what my character's doing? Staring at it. I want bad news first. Please, thank you. She's summoning, ulting. She's found 331 bombs. Good news is, none of the bombs were real. Okay.
At least I made some progress.
Okay, so there's gonna be a bomb around here. There it is. Bombs are playable characters now.
I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode.
Okay. Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy. Okay. Where's 3?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so I did. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before.
You never learned. I mean.
Bomb demon doll has never learned how to count.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No. Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really gotta learn how to let go.
Okay, more messages. He's found like 217 talking dolls. We're all laughing. Okay, we've just been told that there are bombs that are gonna go off, and we're just laughing. Don't fret, beauty will guide us. Okay, that means there's one inside here. There it is. Yep, we meet again. Hello, shalom. Bonjour.
I'm more than happy to help.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
Okay. How did you help finding a bomb?
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer.
Dr. Boom? Who is this Dr. Boom? I'm speaking to this fucking doll like it's a child. I've just realized this.
A doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime.
Honestly, shut up. You're meant to be a bomb. Bombs don't talk.
The second case is the blue. Those are all the details. I
Shut up.
trust in your deduction. Correct answer.
I didn't even pay attention. I already. Okay. Okay, well now I have to go up. Hello.
Welcome to the Radiant Family. Thank you, miss. To be frank,
Outlaw doll.
holy, the ritual is ready.
I'm done with the bombs. I don't want to deal with this. The IPCs, which is basically a fucking army, who've only found 329 bombs. Through here now.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. If you
Yep.
didn't know, well, actually, due to
Yep.
really, since you're
I do just want to advance the fucking plot, please. You're forcing me to stay on this fucking planet. Please. Please. You've grown some brain cells. Jesus Christ. I think there might actually be one real bomb. I'm just saying, okay? Marge is angry.
Not much time left.
But I know the bomb's over there. There's also more bombs.
Oh, by the laughter. To think you've seen through my disguise this... Keep your shirt on. I'm on to you. This evil city has... If you wish to defeat me...
Time for an overhaul. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
It's fine.
Rock with it.
Nothing to worry about.
My turn.
Keep up. You won't get away.
Battle over. Yes. Dam's over there. I gotta go to the poop deck. Oh, it's okay. Not long now. Oh, hey, Firefly.
Is that a firefly?
Hey.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here.
Okay. 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 Now, probability of Firefly knowing about the bombs versus probability that Sparkle has just know that I take the bet.
Don't come close. This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly.
Turn to Sam right now.
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
Ooh.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Ooh. Even better. Mummy, I don't want to die. Don't panic. There are many people on their way. Don't worry about it.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I found a note inside the doll.
Inside the doll. Warning. A metric virus has been planted in this imaginary neutron bomb. Ma'am, yes. Banana. Exposed individuals face a 72% chance of turning into a banana. Perfect. P.S. She means business. P.S. It's true. Try it if you dare. Get named and shamed in the fucking thing.
I don't know what grudges they have.
I'm fine turning into a banana.
This path is a dead end, too.
You know, by the way? Hello, Firefly. I believe in you.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that we will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Okay, but how about no? How about I just say no to you dying? How about that?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
You will get hurt, you know? Maybe the... It's fine. She's gonna die. It's okay. But she comes back. She comes back. Do you know how we know she comes back? Because she's a playable character. And playable characters can't die.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
I've heard that quote before.
There are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellar.
Oh, there's a full cutscene now.
In shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined.
My character's running after them like they're literally not flying.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Jesus fucking Christ.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams.
Just saves me.
We came here with our own goals and realized
It's kind of gay, no?
unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result
Just me thinking that. Don't worry about
illusion
it.
or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Everything is gay to you, chaos. I'm sorry about the way I was born, okay? I'm sorry that I see in homosexual. Not heterosexual. So
When I arrived,
fuck
I
off.
happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Oh look, it's me.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Oh yeah, so say goodbye to you. Good ciao. I don't know why I said that.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad
It's fine.
that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
How about I fucking don't?
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us.
Last. Always
In
riddles.
the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Okay, now we say goodbye to a gravestone.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast. Again. With the same fucking drink.
Brooklyn
Don't worry about
Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you.
it. Yes.
Trailblazers.
If only I had a fucking drink, I would drink it all.
A toast to history.
I would drink it all.
Remain silent.
I want to leave this fucking planet.
Courageous
Please.
pursuit
Please,
and a
I'm
voyage
begging. I've been here for so long. This was meant to be a quick thing. This is meant to be a go in, play it for an hour, go to the next planet. It's been 4 hours. I'm still here. Still trapped. I just want out. Please. Just let me live. I actually feel like I'm a hostage at this point. This is the hostage situation they don't tell you about, you know? There's no second location. You're stuck in the same first location, just doing the same thing over and over again.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Please. Anything, yes.
Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever
Me
indebted.
out.
Allow me, as the
He's not an old man, he's just a man.
to make another toast to all.
We're so used to seeing pubescent
People of Dreamforce
Blendon,
Reef do now.
you know?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast. More drinking. Fuck yeah,
Mika
please.
and
3
residents
shots
of
deep at
Dreamforce
least.
Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
What's this? Hey, this is an old man.
In the end,
What's
it's
3
all
million?
full circle.
This is an old man right here.
This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still
Why is
haven't
March's
departed.
eye see through her
Just like
fucking
clock's
hair?
hands that turn round and round. The start and end of each
Same with
day
him,
will
actually.
always
Why
stand
could I
on
see
its
your
own.
eye through your hair?
The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast. More drinking.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
We can leave.
The trailblaze can illuminate the way.
He does have a... He's not actually a slime. It's actually his
The
memories.
future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
It's his memories in like a slime blob thing.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
It's okay.
What's on your mind, March?
March, shut the fuck up, please. I want to leave.
It's a strange feeling.
Squash and
I
poke.
had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
Yeah, my strange feeling is... I want to go. I want to leave.
I
Linda's
can't help but think that whether it's Mr.
I do too.
Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps.
Wow, March has learned what growing up is.
Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories.
It's okay.
The
It's
everyday
okay,
that
deep
we're
breaths.
used to.
Deep breaths, it's fine. It's only 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. It's only 11 o'clock.
Are all in the past.
And it was meant to be a one hour. Awfully sentimental today.
serious. Can't you just humor me for once? Sheesh.
No, I want to leave. Yeah. Please.
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book.
I don't
If one of
care.
its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full
I
of
just
regret,
close my eyes
we're bound to feel
and go to sleep for like 10 minutes. Maybe she would have finished by then. No matter what, it's very hard to accept. Yeah.
because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really
She is a fucking
realistic
yapper.
nor logical,
Everyone's a fucking yapper. Apart from my character. My character has said like 1,000 words, but everyone else has said like 10,000.
aren't really that special. When Mr. McHale sat in this chair,
I'm actually incredibly special. I'm one of a kind. So you can put yourself in that fucking category. She's moving most of the time. Yeah. Just fucking mewing. Just fucking min-maxing.
what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this.
He's gonna fucking. He's just gonna turn to her next time. He's gonna be shh. Yeah, just fucking.
The trailblaze never ends.
Run her finger along her jaw.
The backdrop of the cosmos. The average person's life
I'm mid-maxing right now. Shh.
Merely a short stretch.
Ugh.
But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross.
She actually did it right then. I know you couldn't see it. She just did it so fast.
Every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question.
That's right, it's been 5 minutes of yapping.
But it left a smile on this storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Yapping for eternity.
Sure.
This is what trailblazing is.
Sorry for bringing down the vibe.
Yeah, you should be.
Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
I can tell a dad joke. My character is
It's never
I was gonna say a certified dad. No. A certified idiot joker.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now...
The most important thing right now is the leaving, please. Just like you. What do you mean? Which one?
Prepare ourselves for our
I can't remember what the fuck I said. I'm not gonna lie to you. The words exited my mouth and they've already gone from my main memory.
To the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Idiot. See, I don't know what you're insulting me for. I have forgotten. I'm going to say bye to MILF. We won't be able to say goodbye to other MILF because she's just not here. Swan MILF, she's not here.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
Yeah, you stabbed me.
Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
You literally stabbed me. Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain
Nice,
our
no need to brag. Okay, I just have a fucking baseball bat. And a hat. And a javelin. Have you ever met Paul?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the
You must love her
self-imposed
then.
curse,
Who?
my memories are stripped away.
This one?
Blurring
No.
my past. And after
Oh, because of the stabbing. Right, yeah, I see what you're going
what
about, yeah.
I originally thought were familiar.
I was a bit taken aback. I was just like, rude. You know, that was my first thought.
I believe this was truly.
Because she did it with a, like, sword, you know.
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you, yeah.
You've also had a similar experience?
Sword sounds better than that.
Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
My memory of you doesn't exist. Please don't have changed. I know what you're on. Fucking so much stuff.
With irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices.
You know, the other day,
whenever we could.
My cat was so needy for attention that she slept, like, with me all night. But not, like, at the foot of the bed. No. She didn't want to be at the foot of the bed. That's for peasants. And she didn't want to be a peasant that day. Okay. She wanted to be, like, beyond close to, like, my chest. But she did it in such a way that I slightly rolled in my sleep and I slightly rolled on top of her. Apart from she also didn't care. Which means that she woke me up at 6 AM because she wanted to move. Because she had to grip herself from, like, and claw herself from, like, out underneath of me. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I just wanted to tell you that. I was gonna actually message you that, Elise. But I forgot.
They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not
I forgot.
something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time.
Because normally what happens is when I fall asleep, when she's that close to me, she'll move while I'm asleep to go further down the bed. But she just didn't, and I don't know if she didn't because I had accidentally trapped her.
We reminisce on our past. We always seem to notice a tiny
But like, it's not like a full trap. Like if she wanted to move, she could have gotten out, but she did, which woke me up. But like, it's just so weird. Jailed for her crimes. It's like she got jailed for cuddling. Okay, she cuddled a bit too close to the sun and got crushed slightly.
Within them, we glimpse
Yeah, she just didn't care. Like you would think, like me putting like half my torso on like half of her, she'd be like, you know what, this is actually a bit uncomfortable. Nah, she fucking loved it. She stayed. Didn't react.
Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless. On the path of the
Without hesitation. I fucking wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could leave. She's autistic. She wanted a weighted blanket, but I was just the weighted blanket. I was not only the weighted blanket, I was the fucking warm weighted blanket.
And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
It did mean that she like kicked me off half the bed though. This is what I never understand about cats. Okay, they are the smallest fucking thing. You know, they are not even the size of like your head, and yet they take up more space than you do. Now they'll sit in the middle of the bed, so you can't go from one side to the other. Please let me out. Pom-Pom, why are you sad? Please.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad.
Don't be sad, Pom-Pom, please.
Try.
Fucking train.
Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Yeah, I get kicked out of bed a lot by the cat. I also kick her out of my bed. Because what is it? She'll, like, if I'm just asleep, she'll just decide to sometimes just sleep on me. So like if I'm like face down, she'll just sleep on my back. Or like if I'm asleep face up, she'll sleep just on my chest. Which isn't the most comfortable thing. Just suddenly having a pressure on your chest.
How could you say that? Don't be so mean.
So she does get kicked out sometimes.
While you're here, why don't
But
you help me comfort Pom-Pom?
I don't like kicking the cat out of the bed.
Told
She's
all about our adventure.
creature, you know, she is my creature. She is my chicken nugget.
I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad
She is
before.
she is the thing that I love the most in the world. You know. She can get the whole bed. It's bad for your back to sleep on your front. Your back will get damaged. No, it's fine. That's okay. I'm not gonna be an athlete. You know. I don't need the best back in the world. I mean, what is it? The majority of the time I sleep on my side.
Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone?
You gotta sleep on your front, your tits get in the way. Okay.
Don't worry.
Don't need to fucking brag. Okay. No need to brag.
Let's go, March.
I understand. Okay. Don't need to insult me. Oh, it's fine. I don't fucking envy you. At all. I bet it would be fucking annoying as shit. And hey, it doesn't matter. If you can't sleep on your front because your tits get in the way, you'll still get back problems.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the express, but one.
Yeah, what is it? No, I normally sleep on my side. Cuddling Jaeger. You know, I have a plush IKEA shark that I call Jaeger because I've named him because he's an individual. His face is half crushed. Because I have slept on him so much.
Leave it to Himiko.
With Anchor, yes, of course. Your Anchor, of course. How could I forget?
Well, they were.
You have Anchor, I've got Jaeger, and we both have no one.
I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
No, wait, please. Please.
No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Corny. What fucking type of name is that?
Been silently putting in a lot of work for us.
Stop naming your fucking plushes.
Different from typical.
Stop naming them, okay? I understand you're whore with plushes. Okay, just any plush can share a bed with you.
It needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more.
They're God-given names. Yeah, and you know what? I don't believe in God, so I don't give a fuck.
I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
They come with the names. New name. Do what I did. Pick a new name. Okay. Think, what name should I get? And then look at a bottle of alcohol and go and say, you know what? Jaeger bombs are great. You know what's even better? Just the name Jaeger. And that's what you name your animal. You name your animal or your plush after alcohol. Your Jägermeister, Jaeger bombs. That's it. That's that shark's name right there. And it should be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But
Oh yeah, you already were an ice thing floating around in space.
Must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
Oh my god, we're back here again, the oceanic planet.
That still requires a vote.
Oh my god, we're back here again.
You might consider a suggestion.
Hello?
Everyone.
Hello, Black Swan.
We meet again.
Why are you sneaking onto the fucking ship?
Why were you just in my room?
She's peeking.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Oh yeah, you do, you've got fucking so many. The one that's just full of plushes, yep. The one that you can't go on because there are so many plushes.
Managed to sneak past everyone and board the express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I don't care about your suggestion, Black Swan. I want to go to the oceanic planet, okay? Shorty voted on it. Okay, we must fulfill our destiny and go on that planet.
But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very life.
Some of them are locked in a
saves
box.
everyone.
You should send me your food.
Please speak candidly.
Wait, what do you mean they're locked in a box?
We could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But
You just started towering more on them.
if the Astral
Prison.
Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Interesting. Maybe we should go and speak to Pom Pom about this.
To a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Yes, if a world was just created.
Memo Keeper, this destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world
I'm still waiting to leave this fucking planet, please.
its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
I don't want to go there. I want to go to a water planet.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Who the
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death.
A man. Yeah, a man all chained up. Ready for you to blend him.
The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
I don't want him in my fucking... I don't want her. Actually, no, I do. To be on the train. She can fuck off. She's okay to visit. He can fuck off. It's just so much shit. Oh wait, you think there's enough for me to gamble? There it is. Bam. Now. We got, okay, you know what? Because you're here, I'll do one on him to go and see if I can get him. If I get him on this one, I'm going to end it, okay? Because what is it? I did 10 and immediately got Robin. Okay. I do want Boo Hill, but I prefer to get her. We'll gamble. We'll gamble these two just for you on Boo Hill. You're so fucking blue? This is the look you give to me? Oh, you got a pup. It's her. There's a... Oh, Bubbles is here. Oh yeah, you guys don't know about Bubbles. Because I did this all as a side quest thing. Bubbles is great. Bubbles is mine. He's my creature. Ever since you decided to keep Bubbles, this trottle's temperature has become even more unrestricted. Bubbles is fucking great. I get to speak with Bubbles. We're friends forever. Yep. Goodbye, Bubbles. I'm leaving now. I'm not running. I can't be arsed. Man, there's a lot of people. So many fucking... The red dots. They haunt me. They're everywhere.
Dear nameless, trailblazer.
Shut up, robot.
Amphorius.
We're not dealing with you right now.
The eternal land.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Wait. I'm literally covered in red dots. Wait. I'm covered in red dots. I can't believe you say you can't deal with red dots when I'm right here. I can't believe. Two years? I've been it's for 2 years.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Wait, why'd you say yeah? Like you were still fuck with the first day. Why are you no one speaking? You're doubling down. Why is no one speaking?
We should consider Pom Pom's opinion too.
Why is Dan and Himiko just not speaking?
As a destination.
That's right, the dyslexic is now going to speak and read from the screen. Never mind, it fucking changed. I was prepared, okay? I was preparing myself to go and do that. Can I vote no? Not much to say. Of course you can. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a possible... See, as how this is going to be unusual adventure, it'll be good for us to take some time out of our preparations for the journey.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
I'm so fast, you see. Just that end bit, it's so fast.
To make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine?
I know I sound like a spaz when I read, okay? You don't have to remind me. The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up. I'm so good. At this moment, people have still haven't experienced this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will, and those, and those that will again. Several weeks later, I got that bit.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just
At least you can pronounce most things.
This is also a means to maintaining social stability.
I can pronounce a lot of stuff, and then I forget how to pronounce it, so I have to wait until someone pronounces it, and then my brain's like, yeah, you know what, that is how it's pronounced, and then I remember.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history. Like what happened to the Black Plum family back then.
I'm Olaf. Shut up, okay? This is the thing. Okay, and I told my dad about this because I found it so funny. I didn't even realize what it was until the next night when I was washing my hands. And I looked at it and I was like, hang on a minute. It's Pam Olive, not Olive.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream
Palm
of
olive.
this again?
Or am I still missing it? Is it still going over my head? Right, it is palm olive, right? Not. Yes.
Move to heighten security, if you will.
Yes. It did take me like 24 hours to realize that it was olive because I was staring at it while I was washing my hands.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
You just read it all together, of course.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Oh, it's Sunday. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, it took me like 24 hours to realize that I fucked up.
My bad.
Like, you were laughing at me. I know you were both laughing at me, okay? But I just didn't understand. I just didn't compute in the brain. English is a hard language. Even though it's the only language I have, it's just very difficult. The dyslexia works wonders.
Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
I don't know.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
He's better without his halo.
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different
He's so
approach.
income. I agree.
Like
Yeah.
a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Okay. I'm gonna have a look at the fucking quest log. Monkey. Sorry. This is where we are. I have no idea. I don't want to. This is the thing, okay? I don't want to start 3.0 because 3.0 is currently a bit fucked. That's what I know. 3.0 is fucked right now because basically a lot of the voice acting isn't working. And Himiko and Dan Han, their voice acting isn't working. And the fact that I'm meant to be man and I'm still me. Your water planet got told to fuck off by Black Swan. Okay, don't take it up with me. Take it up with Black Swan.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike
A
the
visual
pair from
business.
earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
That was a whole vote, yeah, I know.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs.
I agree. I agree. We were supposed to go. Okay, there was a vote. Okay, we were actually going to go and vote on it again.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
Okay, so the way that 3.0 starts is a woman messages us, which hasn't happened.
Everything within my power to help you safeguard your position.
We're not in 3.0. A woman messages us, which hasn't happened yet. No women have texted this number.
Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Won't I message you? Yeah. You literally complained that I didn't message you back. So you've already contradicted yourself.
Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing
You are a creature, yes. I see you as a little fucking gremlin.
And the night is still long. You have
Like a
plenty of
2-foot
time to
gremlin.
complete your answer.
That'll
She
try and
left
kill
me the
anything.
most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford
Like
the
that
price of
creature.
my
That
freedom,
child right there, that's you.
I'll only know when I find out what it is.
You don't have this whole cute thing going on. You're just a creature, you know, from like hell.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a
Angle butter.
distance?
Yeah. You're just insulting yourself, you know.
Too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day.
You're so close to hell, you're basically already there. You know?
Contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
That's why you're so bitter.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up
sure.
my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the
Hey, I shouldn't be punished because you didn't grow.
Hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Carriage just gets off fucking phone. Oh. Just.
Looks good.
Don't roll your eyes at me.
But park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
Yes.
I could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage.
I'm still waiting to leave this fucking planet, by the way.
Any other day,
How long has it been?
on the idea to have
It's been nearly 5 hours. I'm still here.
He demarcated. My every word would hold the force of law.
Banging on the cage.
In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
Desperately trying to get out.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an
Gnawing at the bars.
when it comes to rules.
Yeah.
If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions.
I'm like sanding my teeth down and gnawing it so much.
This place is no exception.
Please.
The distorted after echoes of the order will only add to the chaos.
I was meant to be so close. I was meant to be close. Okay? I was meant to be close. I don't care.
No consumption of food except for burgers. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry.
No, thank you.
Let me out. Let me out. Why do I have to go and speak to a fucking ice cream?
Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
So, where are those corrective measures?
Behind you. Look out. Look out, child. You're about to be shot.
The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list, is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
I'm losing my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually like slowly losing my mind. I swear I'm gonna have nightmares about this fucking map.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on this stage. A surprisingly
They should be getting
reasonable
sniped.
rule.
I'll fucking snipe them.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is
In fact, I won't snipe them. I will walk up to them and shoot them in the head just to end this. Maybe I'll turn it around. Maybe I'll point it 180 instead.
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back.
You've been ironed.
Oh, Mum's.
I tried to warn. How do you feel?
Now?
In any case.
Fuck you, child. Die. I don't want to be here no more.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. When it is distorted after, then I'll use the power.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
I get to gamble.
Soul Glad bottle cap sold by the Dream Jolt Troop. Where? Oh, there it is.
Just one moment. I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that?
May I remind you that I'm
currently on the run.
Lux on it.
Let me out.
Shall we give this cap?
I see that chest over there, and you know what I'm doing? Ignoring it. Because I want out. And I'm gambling. Gambling gives temporary relief. Oh.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You should have done that.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? Oh, no. Hey, look out!
Time for an overhaul.
No, you know what? I can't deal with this. I'm just
Perhaps humanity
take
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Rules are made to be broken. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I have something for you.
I don't use Angel Woman, Lesbian, Pride Woman because I just got her. So I would need to level her up to level 70.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire.
Which will, honestly, I'll be playing this off stream and I'll get her level 70 by like 2 days. It'll take me 2 days of grinding to get it there, that level.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
perhaps making the
Like,
no longer
what is it? I unlocked level 70 and I was playing every day and I've only gotten 1 out of the 4 characters currently to fully level 70. You know, like, what is it? Like, they're level 70, but then they're like, I haven't fully unlocked everything that you can get at level 70 on them. I am very OP. You're right, I am very OP. Like, I was like, yeah, story, this person actually should be on your team right now. This person should be there. But they're not.
Don't worry. always be with you. Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
Let's see how much I can level them up. 50 requires that. I've got that stuff. Okay. This 70, which will require exchange. So the only other way to get that is to go. So I can't level them past that level. What had I like though? I have no fucking idea which one this is. I'll go and pick that one. No, you know what? Smart grip. You know what? We don't fucking care. We're just gonna equip this shit. They're actually a cowboy now. Wow, okay. You're taking this off this person. Let's equip this, there you go. Equip this, there you go. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, so every one of these, like, yellow things is a lot of time grinding. There you go. Ew. She's so low level.
Discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
No.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
I do love myself.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. Trash.
Something's happening.
Ooh. Golden trash.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
You might go play this. No. You're actually gonna go be in fucking bed. That's what you're actually gonna do.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Huh?
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new?
You can play it tomorrow. Tomorrow's always another day. Well, actually, it's today for you.
For me to keep a low profile.
You can play it tomorrow. You know.
You had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Today's today. Yeah, it's tomorrow for me. Tomorrow's today for you.
Like most boys,
We're in the future.
I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
No, I forget my failures all the time. I also forget my achievements. I just forget. Permanently, just forget all the time. Well, we're going this way to go this way to go look at something over in this corner over here.
is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
To death. Hopefully.
There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine.
That's what he looks like to everyone else.
The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
I don't mean to meddle, but it is a meddle.
Hold on. Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Because we can't leave.
We needn't change our plans.
And I'm dying at that fact.
Guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
Interesting.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you
Yaoi
the power of harmony.
No, never Yaoi time.
Are you doing
It's only Yuri time in this house.
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them.
Urination.
As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that.
Got that shit stuck with me.
I'll only return to my home to bid it farewell. Will you be kind enough
Of course
to
it
give me a chance
did.
to say
Because I
goodbye,
sent it to you.
so that I may leave without regrets?
That's why. You just memorize everything that I send.
For good, you're to stay by my side.
It wasn't that long ago, no?
I left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself.
Transferred brainwash.
The astral
It's only 3 days ago. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay.
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Hey, it's just that I know your humor. Okay, that's why I know your humor, which is why it sticks with you.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to
What's
worry.
the yaoi version of urination?
Reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
I don't know.
Passenger?
Yaoi doesn't really roll off the tongue like Yuri. You know, Yuri, urination.
We're just resting up in Penacony for a while.
You know. I can't think of any name or any word that's similar.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
The only thought that I had was owie.
These ladies?
You know, yaoi, owie. That's the only thought that came to my mind.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Yeah, I can tell. You know, your urination saving with your chest. Shut the fuck up, okay? You're the one that brought it up. You are the one that brought it up, okay? Oh right, Himiko's silent. I forgot. Let me get back to this.
But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up at the park.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next
You sent it to me. They did suggest a destination, but it was a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless. After all, I wrote it to her, hoping that the
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said, pure.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden
I'm trying,
of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the emitters.
We do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
It's great. Shut up. Madame Heta said the same thing, but it did pique her interest and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the garden It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Rume's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the... This is far too much an understanding, but none of us ever expected...
Girl has indeed been through
Yes,
an
ma'am.
unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms.
It's okay. This time for sure, we'll be able to read the whole. Yes, a bond that truly runs deep. Oof. Oh, we got it all. We got it all. We got it all.
To send her back home.
With the nameless sea appointing keeping the work and favors apart, it's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Zhao. Considering how you.
This is one exceptional passenger.
See a future for you in voice acting. Thank you so much. My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyways. Past those youngsters, there's probably having a better time now. She won't be able to read the script. Shut up.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
I would be able to read the script. Just not very well, and in very short sentences. Like one line at a time. Just wing it. So the line for you is, please hurry up. Hurry up, fuckers. Trust.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something...
Yeah, there's fucking loads of them. There's loads of them. They're surrounding us.
In the dreamscape?
I'm not in heaven. I hate fox girls. In fact, I hate half fairies, okay? Okay, I'll stand on my fucking high horse here, okay? I hate half fairies, okay? Either be a full fairy or not a fairy at all, okay? None of this, just like cutesy ears and a tail, okay? It's one or the other. So you like full fairies? No. I do not like full fairies. I support fairies though. Not financially. Not in any way physically. But I also don't harass them. I want more candy. That's what I want.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting.
There were so many of these fucking like fox people on the last planet. Not the last planet. Yeah, the last planet. We've only been to 3 fucking planets. Oh my god. We've only been to 3 planets. I would draw a first sign for you. Honestly, you know what? Liz, you draw a first sign for me, okay? I'll put it at the start of my fucking stream. Okay, I'll have it up. You draw one for me that's actually a drawing and not just you putting 5 minutes in time. I'll put it up. You're considering joining a furry community. You do you.
And become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern.
You're socially inept to be dominating the furry community, yeah. I mean, honestly, you get any IT problems, go to furry community as an IT community. They're the same community, basically.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise.
What animal? What do you mean, what animal? Duck. We just... What? For the persona. Right. I understand. Surprise.
It's been a while, everyone.
I don't know. Surprise. What would you be? I don't fucking know. You know what I do know? Okay, I know that I won't be a fucking basic bitch. Okay, that's what I know. Okay. I won't be a basic bitch. No wolf. Okay, no basic bitch here. Okay, I would want to be my own, like a fucking crane. Or a frog. crane or a frog. Just be like, no, you know what? Fuck you, frog. I'm frog. Ribbit. You know. Oh, what is it? Oh, I can't remember what my fucking favorite monkey's called. I could be a monkey. You know, there's a monkey with like a sack. You give bullfrog vibes. I'm trying to remember what the fucking bullfrog is. I give bullfrog vibes? Okay, sure. What is it? I can't remember what the fuck my favorite monkey's called. It's got like a sack underneath its fucking like neck, so when it like does a call, it like blows up. You know, it's really cool. Sounds great. Sounds amazing.
Everyone, stay calm.
Yeah, you call me a fucking common. You call me a common fish. Was it a roach?
I believe that
Or some shit like that?
Sunday has no reason
You call me a fish? I'm being called a frog?
any unforeseen complications. I'll be
A fish sonar.
everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 week here is
I mean, what is it? I never thought. I haven't really thought about what animal I would be if I was a furry.
And you, of course.
I have no fucking idea. It's not in my like brain to think.
First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back?
Oh, I could be a goblin shark. Oh fuck yeah! Oh, I love goblin shark. Oh wait, so goblin shark, yeah, the shark near the bottom of the ocean. Okay, it's past the midnight zone. Okay, and it's a shark that has an extendable jaw that dislocates like a snake to go and swallow chunks whole. You know, like chunks of like meat and stuff coming down from above, and it just swallows them whole, and it's fucking cool. I'm not going to be a fucking horse into My Little Pony.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion?
Your favorite shark is whale shark. Good choice, good choice. All sharks are amazing. You know, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be thinking in the water, you know, for like a furry. Because a furry. Unless I want to be a scaly. No, because scales. Scales is not fish. Well, no, fish do have scales. Wait, hang on a minute. Fish do have scales.
Making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Fish do have scales.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
Let's think about this.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Most fish do have scales, yeah. What fish? You know, I must admit, I'm trying to think of a fish, and the only creature that I can think of, again, is a jabberwock. You know what? Yeah, fuck it, okay. If my persona is a jabberwock. That's my persona. I'm a jabberwock.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically the Xianzhou.
Jabberwocks are just on my... they're just on my fucking mind all the time. Okay? Jabberwocks are sick. Okay? They're amazing.
Quite the contrary.
I love Jabberwocks.
Person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Why'd you bring it up last time? I was thinking of something, and the only thing that I could think of was a Jabberwock. Trying to think. I could be like a seal, you know? Seal and a duck, you know? I don't know. I could be a Jaboa. Is it Jaboa? Is that how you say it? I can't remember. You know, I'm trying to think of stuff that isn't like normal. You know, I could be a crab. You know, I could be a fucking jellyfish. I could be a tortoise or a turtle, you know? Why are there so many? I also don't understand the bin. Money grabber. Fuck yeah.
Why do I feel like it's
I could be a penguin.
wise move to interrupt her?
You know? I could be a fucking...
Huh? Yikes.
She's scary. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's talk to Ben's.
This misty.
Hamster. Wolverine.
Huh? You can't fly? Why?
Wolverine.
I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
Hamster. Anteater.
I'll take you next time. Pinky promise?
We're just all listing animals now.
Should we get...
Nah, I think she's perfectly...
Even if that's...
I can't pop a balloon.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Yes.
Oh, were you all looking
Weevil. No, I'm not being a fucking weevil. Okay, that's you.
If I remember correctly,
Bugsona.
this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is... it's nothing special, really. She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
Grasshopper. No. Out of the bug category. Do not put me in the bug category. I have no idea if I had a first sign of what it would be.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere.
So sincere.
Actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
Take a first look at this. Maybe we should.
I go as the wind blows, so...
I know, that's my son. You know what, okay. I will go and get one up.
Forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Furry and Fasono quiz. hyena speaks to me. Nah.
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
You don't have the right to have a dick. That sounds so fucking weird. Because what is it? Female hyenas, as you know, have a fake penis that they actually have to give birth out of. And it is a female hierarchy in actually hyenas, which is really interesting.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Can you fuck off? Femdom.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
I'm basically just waiting for them to be out of it so I can go and take this fucking persona quiz and then we will go and leave.
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
I swear, if I get like a basic bitch answer from this fucking persona quiz when I do it, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave anyway, but still.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
What a shame. Child death. I get to me on to it after.
Don't be afraid.
I am afraid. Constantly. Constant in a state of fear.
What is this place?
This is actually the ship.
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Do not be afraid. I'm always afraid, 24/7.
Who?
Every day I wake up, fear. Every time I go to sleep, fear.
Who am I?
Damn. Amnesia. Got it again.
Is that where I came from?
Yep. You were born through a tunnel. Much like this one.
And where does this path lead?
I don't know. You know what I do now? Pause. That's what I know.
It's still early. Where to?
Okay, that's what I know. I know that I'm gonna go and get out this game. So, and then we're gonna go and take the persona quiz. Okay. Here's the persona quiz. And we will go and see what our personas are. You just done that one? Oh god, what'd you get? You have to give your email address at the end? Is that the only way you can get the results? Okay. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Nope. Yes, we're zooming in. Zoom. There you go. I agree. No one gets my email address. Okay, how do you prefer spending your free time? Alone in the dark. With no light source. Exploring nature and going on adventures? No. Reading, meditating, and engaging in other quiet activities? No. Socializing with friends? No. Working and creating products? No. I'll go with reading a bit. I did just start it. Oh, do I have to click start? Damn, I have to click start. What's your approach to problem solving? Dive in with figure it out as I go. I discuss it with others. Nah, fuck 'em. I take a certain back to analyze. Nah. I trust my instincts and usually come up with innovative. No. Dive in. Which environment makes you feel the most comfortable? Vast open spaces like fields and mountains. No. Vibrant, busy areas like cities and crowded spaces. No. Those actually gave me the most anxiety. Quiet, secluded spots like a forest or garden. My home. You know, my home. My home is where I feel the most comfortable. Funnily enough. My home. What is your preferred method of communication? Direct or straightforward? What? What do you mean? Thoughtful and reserved, creative. No, I just say what the fuck I say. Direct and straightforward. I say what I say. That's what I do. I speak. The words that come out of my mouth, I forget them. Immediately. How do you deal with stress? I don't. I die. Seek solitude and time to reflect. I channel my energy into creative. I mean, I guess physical outlet. Choose a type of movie you most enjoy. Apocalyptic. The destruction of humankind. Heartwarming comedies. Fuck off. Don't care about that. Artistic and abstract films. No. Dramas. No. Action-packed adventure. Only because that is the closest to the destruction of humankind and disaster films. Which role do you typically take in a group setting? The Chad, obviously. I'm actually the fuckboy. All the time. I have so many women on speed dial. So many. The leader who takes charge, the advisor who offers wisdom and guidance, the innovator who comes up with fresh ideas. Love the party. You know, Elise, which one would you describe me as? Because I have no. I'm not the leader. I know that. Which one would you say that I am? As you have known me for over a year. Well over a year. Quite a while now. I don't know how long. How would you describe me in a group setting? None of these. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Advisor or life at the party? I don't go with life at the party, okay? I think I boost everyone's moods, okay? I'm always cracking jokes, okay? I'm always making people wonder why the fuck are they here in a chat with me because I'm just constantly taking the piss out of everything. How do you prefer to travel? In a car. I'm a lion. Can't believe it. On thrilling adventures to exotic places? Nah. On quiet retreats? Nah. On journeys that inspire my creative? Nah. Nah. Quiet. Your go-to strategy in conflict: beat the shit out of them. Okay, it's not conflicts with people. Okay, that's the instincts took over. You know, instincts are just kill. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Palm of life of the fun. Yeah. Face it head on, resolve it quickly. Assess and mediate to find a perfect solution. Try and lighten the mood and make peace. Look for creative head on. Just head on. Which end are you most drawn to? Now, I would think of myself as one that's no, okay, you guys get to choose for this last one. Okay. How would you most the one that you. I'm so fucking tired. Which one would you say that I'm most drawn to? You know, fire, water, air, or earth. Fire is power and intensity. Water is calmness and adaptability. Air is freedom and expansiveness. And earth is stability and creativity. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, my Harry Potter house is actually Slytherin. Yeah. No, we need them. Mainly because it's the most chaotic. Yeah. Oh, I got a fucking line as well. You're a natural leader. You hear that? You hear that? Natural leader, they say. I don't want to be a lion. I don't want to be a lion. Why aren't they? The session expired. Okay, let me go back. Now let's go BuzzFeed. Okay, BuzzFeed obviously has the best. Okay. What's your favorite Zootopia? Honestly, the cheetah. How do your friends describe me? Yeah. Obviously all my friends would describe me as cute, you know, smart, you know, funny, you know, sexy, strong, um, flirty, shady. Why would you say that? Awkward? Wait. Wait. I actually would describe myself as awkward. Out of all of these, idiot. That's not one of them. Mentally ill. What's your favorite media platform? Lonely? Why you gotta keep saying this shit? What's my favorite? Now, honestly, it's probably Twitter. And that's because it's mainly just like league stuff. Pick a regular persona. Okay, I'm not going with any of these two. Okay, I'll go with fucking. What is it? Bear or panther? No, let's flip a fucking coin. Okay, heads. Heads. Okay, heads. It is bear. Tails. It is panther. Panther. Pick a Netflix TV show. I'm a homosexual. Pick a name for your persona. Chad. Even the coin knows. I think it'd be. See, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, my two ones are Chad or Nugget. Okay, I do like calling things chicken nugget. But also Chad. You know, I am Chad. Okay, 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 Chad. Look, we're not gonna go Virginia Wolf, okay, because it's like Virgin. Okay, pick a place to visit. England, because I don't have to leave. What's your typical Friday night? Sleeping. um, there's no like having to stream. Pick your favorite food. Lasagna. Because lasagna, what is it? Lasagna and pizza are the only ones that I would say are like up there in the favorite. Choose some dessert. Ooh, do love myself an apple pie. An armadillo. A fucking armadillo. Now you know what? I love it. Nah, you know what? I vibe with it. I love it. Yeah. Armadillos are just little cute little guys, you know? They just roll into a ball and then you can like throw them. I don't want to roll into a ball and then just be thrown, but like, you know, I see it. I like it. What do you mean I already have persona? Yeah, but that isn't me. You know, that's like mascot. You're defensive. You were a furry the whole time? No, okay. Being a furry would have like the duck like on like the side of my screen, you know, like here or something. An armadillo. That's my furry persona. What a persona. Nah, I vibe with it. What do you mean it is? My duck isn't anywhere. My duck's nowhere. My duck is better. The watermark thing, nah, imagining it. Imagining it. Okay, now. It is bedtime. It is time for bed. Okay. It's been a long day. It's been a very fucking long day. And that's okay, because tomorrow will be also a long day because I will still have to wake up at 8 a.m. to men coming into the house to do building work. Okay, maybe it's not been a long day for you. Okay, it was been a long day for me. Okay, yes, so. It is the end. The end is nigh. Yeah, I've been up from 7, okay? Fucking get on my level. Stop trying to outdo me. Waking up to manly men doing manly work would be great if I liked men. Which I do not. So having men walk around outside of my room is not great. Yeah, but you're 2 hours ahead. I don't care. Because I'm probably going to be awake for 2 more hours. Okay? And then we'll probably be even, because you would probably pass out. With fucking ankle and your window open like a freak. Even though it's probably like -10 outside, you'll have your window open. Go on, tell me your window isn't open right now. It is. Exactly. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay. So, yes. This is the end. Friday. Probably we will finish Dying Light, the main story, and then we'll do the DLC, and then after that, I'm taking executive decision, and we're playing Death Stranding. Okay, well, I'm taking executive decision because I want to play it and finish it before 2 comes out. But then after that, I'll still do executive decision because I want to play a gay game. Okay, I haven't had enough gay games in my life. Okay, you know, we went from we did Cyberpunk, okay, and that was great. But you made me romance Pana as a man, which wasn't great, you know. And like we've gone through like 4 games since then. After Dying Light, I need a gay game. After Death Stranding, I need a bit gay. Yeah, you can go and say Honkai Star Rail is that gay game, but it's not actually a gay game. How many times can I say gay game? Very many. Too many. Life is Strange True Colors. That's what I'm thinking. As a gay game. That's what I'm thinking. And then after that, I don't fucking know. I'll just pick a 5 games and then make you pick. Because I'm indecisive. Anyway, yes, so. Bedtimes. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you Friday. 7 p.m. Dying Light. Where we will not get women, because women hate us so much. Bye bye for now.